Okay. I think we are good to go. Good morning. We weren't supposed to have Friday off, but we do, so we're here.
You can't spell analog without anal. Just saying.
Where else am I supposed to put the log? Morning, everyone. How are we doing? Ooh, getting a little rowdy already on a Friday. Also, Sheesh, thanks for the 10 bits to remind me of my creepy emote. Never forget, I guess. Chris Gwynn, Arm. So the other day we actually had a PB. Wasn't the one we wanted, but it's one we will take. So now we no longer get the free greens at the beginning of the game, because we actually had a good start. So get used to lots of reds is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna really miss those early green. It's not like the cutoff times are gonna change at all or anything. It's just not gonna look as pretty. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I gotta catch up on here. Okay. Just need Sabin level 10. So are you learning this any percent glitchless speedrun? And also corn? How do you pinch a nerve in your eye? Okay. I'm assuming you found the notes. Bioblast is the only thing that we have that attacks everything. What we need to do is we need to make sure that we've built up some run. And that we're gonna do that during the animations. We also need to make sure that in the previous fight we killed the Lobo, and in this fight we killed the Vomammoths, because they have no run flags. So we need to make sure that those are dead before we go and do the final kill with Terra. Otherwise it's gonna say can't run even though they're all dead at the end of the fight. But because that banner popped up, Vix and Wedge aren't gonna run away, and we're trying to siphon all this experience to Terra so that before we get to Locke she gets to level 6. Okay, so there's an invisible run meter that you can't see. Faster characters build theirs up faster. If you want to build it and you're not actually done with the fight, like a good example is like you're trying to make Locke run away on Mount Colts, I'll have him, like, I'll hold run throughout the animation of auto crossbow and the animation of fire. Hopefully he's the only one with the ATB after the last one is done, whichever one that ends up being. I just realized this, like, if you play around with it, it makes a little more sense. Especially since we're talking about a meter that you can't even see. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna get damage rolls, so that's good. I should also, are you learning the Pixel Remaster, or are you learning the SNES version? Dang, good walk. It's not, okay, good. I'm glad we're playing the good version. We're doing all right. We're not playing the PS1 version of 6, all right? There's only one good Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 1, and we all know it's Final Fantasy 9. Is the magic power boost real on the Helms and None of the stats on the equipment changed between SNES and PR to my knowledge. Some of the espers have changed. Hey Keith, thanks for the good luck. You work so hard. Make $1 million today. Oh frick, I feel it in my abs. Okay. How about 7 and 8? Those aren't good Final Fantasies, let alone on the PlayStation 1. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Just play it on the SNES. Oh, he's back! Doing that thing that he'd love to do. If by darkness you mean blind works because physical evasion works in later versions. The only reason blind doesn't work in this version is because physical evasion is not a thing. The theory is that the physical evasion got fricked up off of when they tried to do some stuff with retort. But we do get the swag glasses. You live your best life, Kyros, and hopefully you feel successful afterwards. Aw. All right, that's 1 of 2 wrenches. Why would you start games on world record splits? See, most people say that the beauty of speedrunning RPGs is runs 2 through like 5, because that's when you get like the dummiest of greens. Speedrunning is too dead. Dang. I'm doing a dead hobby on a dead game. Bro, what is it about that corner? I started with Ocarina of Time. I also didn't really practice it much. Stretch your fingies, kids. Am I even trying? Yes and no. There's not really a lot to try on. But there is effort. Is it trying if it's autopilot? That's mostly what I'm getting hung up on. Papa, how we doing? Oh, it takes like every time we reset, it takes 5 minutes before we start the next one. It's just a way of life now. So speedrunning Ocarina of Time was fine. I never put a lot of like real effort into it aside from just do runs and see what happens. Yeah, you like my centers? Bunny hug, by the way. Where was I going with this? But Majora's Mask, I thought about it, but what do you know about Majora's Mask speedrunning? Do you know about why everyone hates First Cycle? With Akri, oh yeah, no, that's the thing that. Oh, actually, wait, that would have dropped my time. I don't even remember what my time was, to be honest. Anyone want to take a guess on when I did a speed run of Ocarina of Time? Holy! Well, there's been a lot more people that have ran since I last did it. 4 years ago. Oh, hey, my 5 hours 6 second got verified. Huzzah. That moves me from second to second. Don't get used to it, Miss Stell. Oh! I rocked through a bunch of Wrath of the Lich King raids yesterday. It says that there was a damage boost of like 30%, and I swear that was way more than 30%. Because Smite was hitting for like 10 million instantly, and I'm like, what the frick? That doesn't seem right. I thought I could do 10-man and 25-man back-to-back, but I guess they're on the same lockout now. Boop. Alright, this is gonna lose us time, but we can rock it through. We just need to be faster than a 1220. Oh, we're just gonna watch all of them attack? Alright, cool. Don't you go dying on me. Oh! Possibly clutch crit? Frick. Frick. Well, we gotta thank Net for that one. Oh, do I have my attempt counter up? Sure don't. There's number 2. Man, we almost made it out. Active BS1A. After Ace, after no sketch, maybe then. We got a little ways to go. Actually, I did want to find something out. I think the reason why I couldn't do Heroic Trial of the Crusader, is it that hard? Not so much hard as much as I have other things that I want to do. Also, I think if you want to do that, like, you can, if you want to do it quote unquote properly, the only thing that has a board for it is the Japanese run. Muchiha's almost got PR down to almost sub 4 hour. What the frick? We're hoping we save time, specifically. Yeah, I I was looking, so I'm like, oh, my thing got submitted in, and then I saw Muchiha, one of the, so I saw it, and there was more than just me that submitted stuff lately, and Muchiha has a 40146 in Pixel Remaster. That's also a thing that we're gonna go back to at some point. I haven't even done like the last time I did a run of the Pixel remasters was before they did the console quality of life to PC shenanigans. So like there's 3.5 or 4 minutes I can save in the first split by skipping the opening intro. And then some rewrote shenanigans that needs to get looked at, but not yet. That sounds like a November issue. Oh, which also, this reminded me, in November, I'm going to be doing a run for Questing for Glory. We're going to be doing glitched all characters and espers, which means we use the sketch glitch a few times, and it's a pretty fun and wacky run. So we'll be practicing that a little bit prior to that. So hopefully we get the record in this so that we don't have to start up and shut down numerous times. I'm a little sad that it feels like we wasted a 354 on, or a 354 welk time, but see what happens. Day Throg, morning, good morning. How are we doing? Ooh, baby. Cheap viewers, they say. I always say this is a free stream. You guys can be as cheap as you frickin' want. That's the way it works. Don't feel bad about it. Ooh. Cup, how are we doing this morning? They all got an attack, really? Okay. Was Pojo doing stretches and or yoga? What's my favorite PC game? Toriak, how we doing? We do. Actually, I think according to the schedule, I'm like, Rex is right before me. I rolled right. No. No, we're not winning. It's fine though. How we going, Nate? How we going? How we going? How are we all doing? Your numero. Listen, I know a thing or two about being number 2. It ain't all cracked up to be. Jeez Louise, Pojo, what are you doing? I'm going solo comms this year. This is my number 2. His name is number 2. Tried to, you know, as you do, I tried to beat Welk out, but, hence, nothing came. Well, the idea was that nothing came, but something did come. So, oh well. Really? Back-to-backs? Oh, frick you. Alright, this is gonna be a post 4. Oh, Fade! I looked at it! Locke is the reason we didn't get a world record. He alone cost me 40 seconds. Nice. Thanks to his inability to steal in his own scenario, there was 40 seconds lost. I was gonna say never change Locke, but actually please do. Was a PB, but that's not what we're going for. If I PB by 20 seconds today, I'll be like, okay, still need to save 2 more. You know what's funny is in this run, Locke is the only reason he's around is for one of 2 reasons. You're forced, or he's fast and you can throw smoke bombs fast. Other than that, he doesn't have a lot going on for him. Yeah, even in his own scenario where I'm required to steal, we apparently don't use him to steal, we use him to couldn't steal. I made that my thumbnail for the video, by the way. The video of the thumbnail is, it says almost world record, and then there's Locke and the merchant standing there and it says couldn't steal, and then me going, Locke feels bad about it. Listen, we could be playing all characters in Espers today and making that the new grind if he just knew how to frickin' do his job. But alas, here we are. I mean, the Pearlwind right at the end of the game also cost us about 40 seconds, but we would have had a lot less stress on us if he didn't cost us the 40 early type of idea. Should practice the steal. I will try and hold A a little bit differently. Normally I hold it with my thumb slightly downwards a little bit. We'll go straight perpendicular today and see what happens. I did not see that. The only thing I know about that documentary is there's that meme where he starts to get really teary-eyed and he's like, that's all I know about it. Oh, believe me, I have a lot of people in my ranking characters list, and I dunk on Locke pretty hard on purpose because I don't like him. And there's a lot of White Knight peeps that are like, Locke is good because... Did you guys know that if you get Locke to level 75, he becomes really good? I guess opposed to the other characters, when you get him to level 75, like, what the frick? Every character should be good by the time you get him to level 75, the frick? Let me see if I can find the specific quote because... Oh, I'll just find it on my phone. It'll be easier. With the Atma weapon, Illumina sword, or Valiant knife with offering, he will, as early as level 75, deal 8 straight attacks of 9,999 damage to most enemies and nearly all enemies by level 99. No, you're thinking of Vegister, and he's the one who says, even on New Game Plus and everyone is level 99, I still can't beat this game underneath 6-7 hours. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a skill issue. Hey Billy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Celeste can use Atma weapon too. Pretty sure Terra can too. It's not like it's that crazy of a, or that exclusive of a weapon. Flan, is it just me or did like that Midna's, is that Midna hippier, or is Midna just regularly that hippie? Hang on, let me find this out for a sec. We're going straight to the source. Oh no, she's about that hippie. Never mind. I will peep this screenshot on our next reset, Lamau. Just kidding, I can look at it right now. There's a long cutscene. Is that a renaming thing, or is that just a thing that happened? Yeah, I'm Rude talking about like, I only need to save 10 minutes and then I'm right there. But then I get memed on when I'm like, well, even now I need to save 22 seconds. That's always, he's like, it's not gonna happen. Worst to best Chrono Trigger. Do you know how many combos there are? I should make a video thing again. When I don't have the time, I kind of think about it, and then when I don't have the ambition, I have the time. No, Bruno's talking about this when he was at his 516 or 514 or whatever the frick. I don't even know what he's at anymore. And it was like 504. He was like, yeah, I'm closer to record than B-Dude is. And I'm like, the frick you are? KRD, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna let this one just go. Frick. Well, it's on one of these nerds at least. Bruh! No, please, take all of the turns. We'll go with it. I don't care. Get me out of here. No. The argument is it's easier to save that amount of time than it is to save my amount of time. Ergo, he's closer.
Joden 1 rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Yo, Pojo, my dojo! I heard you were doing some wacky stretches this morning, my guy. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Bye, Narsh, see you never. Yeah, let's pretend like we're not gonna see Narsh again. Welcome to the first run on the new splits, where the start of the last run, or the PB, was really good. But it should level out by like train, I think. Yeah. Definitely by Locke scenario, because we have a stupid amount of time to save there. Pojo, what was the name of that? So there was a stretch, Cup showed me, where you're on your back on the bench and then your feet are like up and touching whatever. Oh, okay, never mind. She's got the picture on lock. See that dent? Oh, that's not the picture. Never mind. Listen, he can do the helicopter on stream, but he's not allowed to do the helicopter. That's not, that'll get you banned. No matter how fun it is. Busy packing up. I mean, he finished up his stuff at the gym. He does have work to go to, I think. Man, yesterday was kind of funny in our safety meeting in the morning. We're all standing there, and then our general foreman's like, "Oh, and we're not working tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday." And we're all like, "Ha ha ha." And he's like, "No, seriously, we're not working tomorrow." And we're like, "What's the catch?" No catch. We're caught up on things, and it gives you guys a little bit of a break before things start to get a little bit crazy again. We're like, okay. So then at the end of the day, someone's like, "I'm gonna go talk to him, make sure we actually have tomorrow off," because we still don't believe him. It's like, yeah, sounds like that's in fact what's going on. So here I am. 4-day weekend, baby. Whee. So there's gonna be probably 3 attempts of 6, and I think tomorrow's gonna be CT just for some time constraint shenanigans, because the Rider game's nice and early. Well, the Monday is off for Truth and Reconciliation Day. Today is off because we've already worked 40 hours, and he's like, "You guys just take a bit of a longer break before we start putting together the 230 kV to 25 kV transformers." One of them showed up to site this week, another one will show up next week, and then we're gonna get that into place. Then we have to do testing, construction on it, wire it up. And then we also have the 25 kV GIS. We're moving that stuff in next week, and then we're gonna start construction on that. And that's all gonna be happening pretty simultaneously. Hey! All right. At some point today, we're gonna have a run that gets somewhat deep because we had the guards look at each other. Huzzah. I mean, we always try to do a no reset to kind of finish out the day until things like really go off the rails, but we'll see. Hey Jay, how's it going? Follow me, he says. Nah, I take the lead here. Whee! Yeah, I mean this run would be, oh no wait, it would still be slightly green, and on the previous run this would have been green by like 5 seconds. But I would say get used to not seeing green until like Locke, maybe the end of Savin scenario, maybe more like Locke scenario, maybe Kefka Narsh. Kefka Narsh definitely. If we're not green by Kefka Narsh, we're going to be in a bit of a rough spot. I don't get attached. Not gonna lie, I actually got attached when I saw Pearlwind happen last run, but that's because I had, okay, Lady already got bum rushed once. I had Mimic queued up, and I'm like, all right, here we go. She's gonna die. And while Gogo was sitting there ready to go, I see the words Pearlwind pop up, and I'm like, no, no. That also cost record. No, the soonest place that you can get sprint shoes is in South Figaro, sadly. Is it canon that the sand wiped off Kefka's boots grows up to be the sandy, rusty... Wait. The sand rusty... I don't know who this is. I don't know how this... What is this? Oh! That's the guy from King of the Hill. Yes! That is, in fact, the same... The one and the same. A lot of people don't pick up on that, but you really went deep on the wiki there, didn't you, Driscoll? That's crazy. Frick is that? Those are ear wiggles. All right. But no, in every, pretty much every single run or every single category is the same. Up to like Returner's Hideout. Some like minute differences, like, oh, poop on you. Like picking up the elixir early on versus picking it up after Kefka Narsh. Well, like, that's about it. Nobody panic. This is perfectly fine. We had a 940. Okay, that is technically 2 seconds slower than last time. Cutoff for Mount Colts, by the way, we can be plus 25 technically. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, they gave us Friday off to, well, they gave us today off. So, huzzah. I do not have the Gritty Goose. I do have this though. Oh, I don't remember how. Is it this? Oh yeah, it is. I don't think I have Gritty Goose. Sag. Guess I'll just have to do my own gritties. Hey, Locke can potentially die in this next fight, Lamau. Just kidding. Boop. Is that the Gritty Goose? Believe it or not, I can't really click on it right now. That feels like cheating, but I'm for it. Oh no. That's that frickin' nub guy who gets mad at Zergs. What does 2 forward slashes mean? I'm confused. Aw, I was gonna say we finally made it through without taking any damage for once. Oh! Not gonna lie, I was thinking like, I don't know why the notes would have something like that in there. And then I remember you said you weren't looking at the notes. So, disregard. Sprint shoes! No, it's not. Actually, that is a safety strat. You have to buy 1 less sprint shoe though, because you won't have the money for 3 sprint shoes and a star pendant on step route. Pretty sure you can get it in South Figaro as well. Cool. So that's what makes it makes you have to do more menuing, but Mount Colts won't you won't run out of Terra MP because you can just swap that relic around. Wow, that was a bad fight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Soul Reaver is. All right, so I'm gonna try and get Locke to run here. Ah, the black belt? What are you gonna do when it doesn't drop? Reset? Dang. It's a silly place to reset on. Just grab Shadow. Frick you, dude! Alright, we're not getting past Mount Colts today, I'm calling. Or we're not getting past Mount Colts on this run. I put the thing on, right? Yeah. We skip him? Oh, frick. We skip him in Pixel Remaster, but auto battle and the counterattacks are the reason why. This is bad. Is that my 3 fights? I think so. No, need one more. Yeah, this is still bad. See where it puts us. What damage type is the most useful? High. High damage is useful. I'm not sure what you mean by that. All we have right now is physical and a fire ability. But with the Atlas Armlet and... oh boy. The Atlas Armlet is the reason why we're actually able... well, the Atlas Armlet and having people at proper levels is what's getting us to do the damage we're doing. Did only Edgar get hit? The frick? Emotional damage. You know what? You're right. Oh, I think we're gonna see Doomfist, kids. Pretty sure we're gonna see Doomfist. All right, 31:15 is our cutoff. Stop talking. No shot you had that small amount of ATB, dude. All right. Who's ready to go back to Narsh, kids? This picture is clearly not working out. This isn't a Narsh loop. We got it to Mount Colts. I think our definition of Narsh loop is different. Yo, Riggs, how's it going, my guy? Welcome, welcome. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do an ad break right now, actually, because this is gonna kill ads for another 3 minutes. But I'm also gonna get a prediction up for how many attempts it gets us to leave Narsh. So if we just bang through these ads right now, nothing for an hour. Thank you. There. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I guess 10. All right. When Twitch says go, no, you get, so I mean there's still ads that need to run for a little bit, but we'll have an hour where there's no pre-rolls and there's none of the ones that play during. So that's why I like to try and do it like during a reset, during a really long cutscene, like when we just get Gao. Those are kind of like the bigger spots I like to try and hit them, because it's kind of like just a long cutscene of just not really a lot happening. I do see the Sean Paul. Don't worry, I have it locked and loaded. You might just be hungry, Sandro, but I like the enthusiasm. Bro, Linus Olmark is freaking unreal. What a actually, and the Yakimchuk is actually, he's surprising me more than, like, he's probably still gonna go back to the WHL, but he's putting in work. Boy, I can't wait to get to Sabin scenario, only to get cucked in Sabin scenario, haha. That's literally every single time I do a reset. What's in my head is, boy, I can't wait for all of this to not matter and we go back to Narsh again. Yeah, is Kirby Doc your big savior? That's how this is going? All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were saying that McDavid is basically washed at this point. You know, like, he's no good anymore. That's what everybody's been saying, obviously. Huh, we got a preempt on this fight twice today. That's fun. This might be the YouTube story of the F6 speedrun that got broken unless... One can only hope. All I can do is push a button and hope for the better thing. That's... That's all I got. Alright, the Lobos doesn't get to attack, so that's a win. The guy on the left doesn't get to attack, so that's also a win. Why did that take so long? Oh, to the people that play WoW, I haven't played since Cataclysm, but the frick is this economy? I was just doing some questing. Next thing I know, I had like 14k gold, and I'm like, that's weird. Transmog also costs like 500, and I'm like, what the frick? But I got to put on a bunch of stuff that I got just going through Wrath stuff yesterday. Like, okay, the CT record felt pretty good to break, but that one also wasn't a meme, but it wasn't as tough as one because of RNG manipulation kind of really getting a hold of it. Like the record that was record that was held by Fell there was maybe closest to a year at that point before I really started grinding for it, I guess. This one, if/when we ever get it, just because there is no manipulation at all. It's just there's so much that needs to be done properly, so much that needs to just happen luckily, and the resets take so much longer. Wait, you can just buy gold, like not from a gold farmer? I'm sure that's good for the economy. Huh. Good fight. Oh, so it's kind of the same thing, but it's kind of like legalizing marijuana. You know? Essentially the same thing is happening, but you just go through a couple of different venues and it gets taxed on, and now it's legal. Huzzah! It's a bit of a mental gymnastics stretch, but you see where I'm going with this. Anyways, I don't really care about going and doing like end game stuff, because just reading stuff on Reddit, everyone in like heroics and mythics seem like big old massive dicks. Now it's probably just because, you know, whenever something bad happens, someone goes to Reddit for it, so maybe it's not actually that big of an issue. I'm just gonna go around and get a whole bunch of like raiding and dungeon achievements for a little while. It's pretty stress-free. So I just the issue is I now need to find some homies. I also need to find some time to play with said homies. So currently I am 0 for 2 on the playing with homies. This is gonna be the classic thing. The issue, it would be nice to join a nice casual guild that just does stuff once in a while, but what usually happens in those nice casual guilds that do stuff once in a while is they never do anything, and then they're just a little too casual, and you're like, hey, do you guys want to do anything? And then they're like, no, and you're like, oh, and then you end up having to do the pug thing anyways. Nice speedrun of that. I know, so
Salion's
good.
rated my stream with 14 viewers.
What did the bot say? Saiyans, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, frick. Let me try this again. There we go. How was the Kingdom Hearts today? How were we doing? I'm trying to remember how to do. Don't ask why, but when I went to do exclamation point shout out, it was exclamation point at, and I'm like, no, wait, the at happens later. Oh, it's slash. Holy frick. There we go. Getting back into it, sounds like a little bit of D-rust happening, which means that you're not as deep into the pain and suffering as some of us have been, right, Cup? What pain? You always say you like to see me reset because the pain that you can see in the eyes or some junk. I don't know. I think your console has this is why SNES is super cool, because I don't have to worry about that crap. Okay, so this walk was like bad, but if the fight is good, we'll not lose too much. Isn't that essentially saying the same thing in a slightly different way? Oh yeah, it does say, okay. So I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. What does the 1.5 and 2.5 mean? What I guess the question is, what is the half on 1 and 2? Yeah, the remix. Like what makes it half? It's the part I don't understand. Occupy, thanks for blessing this run. That's why it's 1.5 and 2.5 instead of just being called 1 and 2. They're only but they're 1.5 and 2.5, so that would make them 50% better. Hang on. How many Kingdom Hearts games are there? What the frick? When did there get to be 13 of them? When did that happen? I thought there was like 4. Oh. B-dude, tell me you're a boomer without telling me you're a boomer. Holy frick. Next, you guys are going to tell me that there's more than 6 Final Fantasy games. Okay, if you want to know about Final Fantasy VI glitchless for the Super Nintendo, it is what I would consider the definitive speedrun for Final Fantasy VI. Despite the fact that it is technically one of the slowest, it is one of the more common ones. Actually, I think it's the most common one ran. I like it because there's... I can't say it's swingy, because then I know there's going to be Final Fantasy 9 players that are like, you think this is swingy? We lose a minute every time we get an encounter. There's a step route that we follow, so we know what encounter we're going to get and when. We don't know how each battle is going to play out, because it's based off of the frame that you enter the fight. So like for this upcoming fight, there is a potential of like, well, not the potential, there's 60 different starts that you can get. It would be impossible to remember all 60 starts for every single fight and then to play per frame perfectly in it, so we'll just call it random. The big thing about this run is, as with most SNES Final Fantasies, you freaking cuck, I have got net every single time. It is a 1/3 chance, my dude. This is what run. Oh, okie dokie. That was actually a really clutch crit. That saved us a whole turn, unfortunately. So, trying to unequip Mog there, if you're holding down and you hit A at the same time, sometimes it doesn't unequip or move or whatever else. It just kind of like cancels itself out. So if your finger lingers on the down button a little bit, like mine did there, it'll just cancel it out, and that's just me trying to go fast and then the game's saying raffle. So we lost like 3 seconds to that, but we're still out of Narsh. What attempt is this? This is 3. We have made it out of Narsh 2 of 3 times. Huzzah. I don't know if I'd call it consistent. Any run that I start or finish can be somewhere between 5 hours flat and 5:15. But it comes down to what your definition of consistency is. So like I could get a 1 in 60 chance back attack here, and I would just lose close to 10 seconds. Later on in Sabin scenario, that scenario can swing by quite a bit, depending on actually let's reword this a little bit differently. Before we get smoke bombs, because that does make the running away a lot more consistent, but that doesn't happen until after Sabin scenario. In Sabin scenario, there's a lot of spots where you can just sometimes get a pincer, which I believe pincers are only in this and Final Fantasy VII. A pincer will typically lose you 20 to 30 seconds per. Assuming you didn't really get fricked and used, because you have to fight your way out of at least one side, and most of the stuff that we're fighting our way out of isn't targetable via using blitz or using sword techs. They hit random targets. You can get away with it a little bit by using potions and stuff too, depending on what you're fighting, but and then there's the other side of it, where if I got a lot of preempts and I ran away, it's not like Final Fantasy VII, where I guess you can manipulate, hold on one sec, where you can manipulate your preempts. We just have to hit the proper frames. What the proper frame is, no freaking idea. Where is that frame? I don't know. What frame am I on? So it's not RTA viables. Japanese saves a lot of time on text. A good thing or a good spot to kind of see it is I think it's 3 or 4 relay races ago. A runner named Lion Musashi was in Thamasa, which is like the biggest cutscene in the game. And he was ahead of Muchiha, who is a Japanese runner, by like a couple of minutes, close to. He was ahead by quite a bit. He fell behind Muchiha in Thamasa, where it was just text smashing and they're both using turbo. He essentially just caught up a good, we'll say minute to minute and a half. It was something pretty nutty by doing the exact same thing, mashing the text boxes the exact same way, but just having less of them. And it was wild to see in real time, like, oh yeah, he's ahead. I want to see like how much faster Japanese text actually is. And then we're like, okay, this is way faster than I thought it was. So we split Japanese and English for text reasons. Japanese also, because they can fit stuff in a tighter spot, their magic, they get 3 rows, and their items, they get 2 rows. Whereas with us, we only get 1 row for items and 2 rows for magic. It's fricky to see the 3 rows. My mind breaks every time. That race, by the way, was glitchless. Okay, don't get this mixed up with CT. I don't remember if there's Japanese and English specific glitches or not. Nothing. No, wait, there is. The equip anything glitch, I believe, is Japanese only. Where you can, like, you know, you can equip like a weapon as a helmet and whatever else, and it changes up your stats weirdly. I believe that's Japanese only, and why No Sketch was different for a little bit before we had the camera gal glitch, and now that's just its own thing. No Sketch used to be so cool, and now it's just walking around a lot. Oh, that's why it's low on the priority list for grinds. After this, it's gonna be glitchless all characters. No, glitchless all characters and espers. It's only like an hour longer. But so I like. Are we talking any percent 52 death? Yeah, that's 52 death. So I don't know if you know about that run. That run is balls, by the way. You go to Mount Colts and then you die 52 times, and then assuming you did things properly, you get credit warps. GG's. Yes, we do get to save Shadow on the all characters and espers. That is factually correct. Oh, there is a No Sketch Japanese, but I don't think anyone's really done one since. I don't really intend on playing much Japanese because I don't know it, and if I start getting a random drop, like if I get a soft drop on freaking Mount Colts, I can't even be like, oh, go to position 5 instead of 7 or whatever, because there's gonna be 2 rows and I'm not gonna know where stuff is. I've never ran 52 death. Oh, frick. Alright. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the raid. Have yourself a great Friday. And I'm just hoping I'm not stuck in Narsh for the next while. Yes, super unlucky that was... I did almost... I fricked up the 12-17. I'm sorry. We went with the 12-16 instead. Yeah, we're keeping kind of close to average. Hang on, I got an email. The frick is this? I got 2 emails. The frick? Oh yeah, you guys want to hear something fricked up? To my knowledge, Saskatchewan is the only province that requires you to pay for your journeyman license. Just to have, or to have it active or whatever the frick. I don't know why, but just every, like, I don't remember what it is, 5 years maybe. You just gotta go and give the province, I don't remember what it is. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's over $100. Just to be like, yep, I'm still a journeyman. hopefully we get to see that turtle. You know what? Let's all be happy that that turtle makes his way to the world of ruin. He survived the destruction of everything. How long? No, this is as soon as you get your ticket. Then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you got to pay to work here. You're like, what? I don't think that's how that works. But here it is. Tell that to... I thought you were lurking, William. Why are we talking about hemorrhoids? World of Ruin is also called Winnipeg, Manitoba. Frickin' rights, bud. All right, do we get through Mount Colts this time, kids? No? Okay. Let's see, we can lose a total of... we'll say 19 seconds. Ooh, that does bring us to like a 10-minute flat. Just don't have a bad Mount Colts, Lamau. Just get preempts. I can't afford... No, I got a backup. What sort of silly person would not have a backup? I see. Also, me losing a run here isn't the controller's fault. The drill bit on the Xbox 360 controller, trying to play Chrono Trigger, was like not even disputable. It kept on disconnecting over and over and over and over again. Hello, Sata, did you remember to bring in the cold panties? You told me you would. Okay, thanks for telling me that, Cup. I shall do something with this knowledge. I don't exactly know what, but I'll do something with it. Gotta have a backup plan to the backup plan. I do have non-ASCII pads. I also have a whole bunch of extra rubbers and buttons for the controller, so there isn't a reason why I would be controllerless. Yeah, the rubber pads. We have not had a preempt yet. Cool. We have taken a stupid amount of damage. I'm not gonna bring your mom into this chrono. I almost did. Can I get a preempt, please? Like just one. At least let's start with one. Holy. No? Less than half ATB on everybody? All right, fair enough. That's actually what I meant by that. We've killed 1 Trillium, need to take 2 more. We'll take this one because Edgar just has really good ATB. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 more to hit. We're only gonna take 1. Frick. There's no way you won that, by the way. Feel one with nature. Good, because we're about to die and be part of it. Hey! There's 1. Huh, how we managed to still talk to him before 8 minutes is actually kind of wild. Be nice today? Not necessarily. It's not being the worstest of the worst, but it's not being the greatest of the great either. Why were you on steel? Oh, the preempt. There's the Gale cut. We're gonna see Doomfist. Oh, I got an extra potion out of it, I guess. In this fight, no, it's not worth fighting with Edgar. Auto crossbow just does more damage. Once we get the Genji glove on him, then yes. All right, Doomfist coming in hot. Yeah. Sick. Well, at least we'll get through this. We're gonna be at quite the deficit here, but it is what it is. I should just go against record splits at this point in time. When we get to the Ultros fight, I'm gonna hit fight with Edgar 3 times. Doomfist is bad there because it's just extra cutscene. It's like a, I don't remember, like 8-ish second loss or something. It's based off of Vargas's ATB and where Sabin's ATB is. That fight kind of went a little wonky with Vargas getting the early turn, and then Sabin having like no ATB to start that fight. Basically guaranteed it. Sabin wanted me to have a... Actually, he was kind of close despite the fact that he still only had like half ATB. Sick. Locke's whole MO is to try and see how much time he can possibly lose me in every given run, I swear. We shall now pull the Excalibur. You could hear the power emanating from it, and they say, listen to that thing purr. I'm sorry. King Meowth. Oh, okay, that's the one who pulls it out. I see. I'm surprised King Arthur ever actually had kids. You're probably wondering, B-Dude, why would you say that? And all I can say is it just seemed like his pullout game was extremely strong. We're gonna talk to people here now. Well, I don't think Link actually had kids. Is there a Link that ever reproduces? So talking to that nerd first brings this guy up so you can get the Genji glove. If he doesn't get in our way, nice. We can save 7 frames that I'm losing bonking to all these invisible walls here. He's gonna do it. He's gonna freaking, no, he's not. We lost about 10 seconds to that guy standing right in the middle of the hallway on our last run, by the way. Freaking Raffle Lamau. So we have like guaranteed time save on this split. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I see. I'm like, he does not have a 3910 on this. No, I'm just can't stop farting. It be like that. Actually, I found out that my chocolate chip cupcakes or muffins that I like to have from Costco every morning, that's kind of like that with an apple is like my breakfast at work. I don't know if it's the combination or if it's just the chocolate chip muffin, but boy, oh boy, does that make me gassy for like half an hour. No, it's always specifically right after break for about half an hour. And then it always clears up. I don't think there's going to be a ton of fiber in a thing filled with that much chocolate. So we're doing save resets here to set up the step route for the World of Balance. One reset where we do it normally just in the world pushes the seed ahead by 14. Doing a reset on the title screen pushes it ahead by 1. Now, this also puts the NPC value at a known value. This is a value that just goes between 0 to 255. And it also dictates, because it's on a known value, it dictates where Buddy's gonna walk around. It also dictates how many encounters you get on this river. You can get upwards of, I believe, 9. But we're only gonna get 2. Which obviously is a time save. Good. I would not want my Bannon to be at full health, haha. Oh, he freaking tried. And we got our turn before the Pterodons did because Edgar actually had good ATB. So that should be a bit of a time save. I think between that and a preempt, the time save isn't that much of a time save. Like, it might be like a 1 second difference because it took about that long for us to get ATB on Edgar. Like, it's not a huge thing. It's not a double chocolate muffin, it's a chocolate chip muffin. They're technically different. Imagine being pumped that you're ahead of time 9 minutes in. Couldn't be me. Thanks, Arm.
Wylos, apples have a decent amount of fiber, and mixed with a muffin that could also have a good amount will make it even more fiber at once. Fiber can cause gas buildup in the tummy, causing release of the gas from above or below the tummy.
Mine always comes below the tummy. Hey, Friction, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. I get to say it. How's the wife and kid? Hashtag, is it gonna be kids soon? Winky, winky. Anyways, we're attacking with Edgar because Genji Glove plus Mithril Blade plus Mithril Pike that we stole from Mog is good things. Good split. How else am I supposed to find out except ask? The frick? All right, Salmon Scenario, what do you have for us today? Pain, suffering. These are the things we're going to have. Everyone say bye, merchant. If you think you need a new pillow, it's probably good for another year. If you know you need another pillow, you should probably get a new one. No, it bothers me that my time doesn't end in 4:59:44 or lower. Oh, it's just gas? Ah, crap. Always make that mistake. Yas. Hit me, daddy. I want all the damage. Yas. Yas. Why would I not want to get hit? What's my average on this split? All right, so on average, we lose about 10 seconds. Good to know. Frickin' Mount Colts. What do we have? One preempt through that whole split? I think it was only one. Oh no, wait, two technically, because there's one in the cave. I always forget about that. The cave is part of that split. Oh. Oh, I get to do the thing. Ooh, my chesticles are sore. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Oh, actual preempt. Little bit of a time save. No counter. A little bit of a time save. Oh no.
I was really horny. DVDs have a tight hole. They might feel pretty good. So I put my soft PP into the hole of the DVD, and for a few seconds as I started getting harder, it felt pretty good. But then, once I was fully erect, it started being painful. My PP was stuck in the DVD, and I had to break it in half to get it out. It was then when I flipped the broken DVD over and realized that it was not a blank DVD, but a copy of the Pixar movie Up. Well guys, guess I fucked up.
It's okay, you return the old man to his wife. And I think that's beautiful. Mr. PP over here. All right, it looks like we might actually have a date for that race. It's looking like October 19th. Oh yeah, made it past. Oh wait, we haven't made it past hour 1 yet. I like the got something stuck in a cylindrical or in a cylinder. How do I get it out? Oh, I missed the Mr. Big PP filling out a whole deep. Next, I'm still stuck on trying to fill a. Oh wait, I think it's the same. Frick, isn't it? Is the hole on a GameCube game the same as a regular disc? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Frick you, Sabin! We're not helping Locke by having to throw that air lancet. Now he has to two-turn the second fight, but... them's the breaks. It's okay. Locke's got tons of time to save on his frickin' scenario, doesn't he? RM, thanks for cursing this run. Definitely don't want anything good to happen. Oh, what did you just listen to? It was a story of a man becoming, or a boy becoming a man, back to a boy again after sticking his wiener through a DVD hole. It's not my choice of cock ring, but you know what? It is what it is. Just measured both with my P. That's usually how I measure stuff with. I usually go by dick lengths. Oh, there definitely was some coming there. How many dick lengths is the football field? Listen, I usually get either tired, excited, or absolutely spent by the time I get about the 55-yard line. 55-yard? Yeah, the 55-yard line. Doesn't every football field have a 55-yard line? Ours do. It's not at the front of the end zone, it's close to the front. No, it would technically be a 55-yard line. CFL is a 110-yard field, so center is at 55. And I like to say that when I know that Americans are watching, so then they go like, "What do you mean by 55? Is he drunk?" Why not use meters? I don't know. I know it does equate to 100 meters. I'm pretty sure. What is this combo? We're talking about how long a CFL field is and why it's a better field. That's the exact conversation.
Wow, no love thank you for the 100 bits, or love you are so fucking hot, or love I wanna have your babies? Rude.
Did I not say thanks? I'm sorry, Lou. Thanks for those 100 bits if I did not... Oh, he's critting for funsies. Oh, you cock. Okay, Sabin knows what he's supposed to do at least. Wider. Ours is we have just a lot more real estate. We also have technically an extra 2 people on the field because 1 per side. We play with 13 instead of 12. No, sorry, other way around. We play with 12 instead of 11. I got 13 stuck in my head because if I were 13th man. Lou, I do not need your cum. I already have too much. I will never understand the craziness that is college football. Cool. This is fun and awesome. Trying to think of my favorite. You know what? F the haters. I'm a Durant fan. Frickin' let's go. No, Darian Durant. All right, what frickery do we have this time? Bye, Shadow. To my roughness? I don't know if that's how I'd word it. No. Thanks for telling me who plays college football. I don't understand how college football like gets more and or roughly the same viewership as like NFL. Unless it's just like party atmosphere, college kids, woo, show my titties, you know, like I don't know, I've never been to one. Gambling? You know what? That seems possible, actually. How's it going, Danny? Bring on to the other side. Get me to the other side. Phantom train. Well, this is awesome. Location also makes sense. Can I get a preempt? Cool. I guess the cool thing about Shadow not being in this fight, at least, is the fact that now I can't see that stupid dog. Interceptor here is only gonna lose time. I'm not trying to kill anything, I'm trying to run. Well, we're not gonna get pincered, but I need some of these preempts.
Satara Hero _82 gifted Armdo a subscription. Satara Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Armdo. They have given 320 gift subs in the channel.
Satara, thanks so much for gifting us sub. Thanks for gifting us sub to Arm. I appreciate that. You guys bring up some valid points. These are things I never really think about because I don't pay attention to NFL at all, aside from what people talk about at work. I just watch the CFL, and then by that point the NHL comes around, and then I don't really care about football too much anymore, especially since the Riders barely make it to the playoffs these days. CFL is the Canadian Football League. Bruh, all of these runways have been freaking slow. Kill them. Left, right, left. Oh, I thought it was left down. It's just down after that, right? We're not really gonna save any time here, unfortunately. Even if all these are preempts, I don't think we're really saving anything. The next few fights don't have a very high run difficulty. Fair enough. Hey, they're called the Red Blacks now. We play them tomorrow. Actually, frick you. Actually, frick you. That is tilting. Because Ottawa wasn't a team and then came back to become a team. We'll keep it going. We'll see if Gao cucks us or not, but frick me, dude. That's whatever. We're only 32 seconds behind record, kids. Granted, last time on the run that was almost the run, we were minute 20 behind after Sabin scenario or some junk, but frick. We are not getting rid of all the Ottawa teams. Go Sens go. We have Linus Allmark. I'm excited. He freaking looked amazing yesterday from the clips that I saw. Oh, Gal prediction. All right, guys. Gal's a make or break kind of guy. What encounter does Gal show up on? 1, 2, 3, 4, or more. I don't know if Ottawa has a lacrosse team. Oh, they're the Black Bears. Okay. Listen, if I didn't need to get Gal, I would be the happiest boy alive. Alas.
For much of the team's history, it played in the same league as the Saskatchewan Roughriders, confusing many, and also attracting general ridicule to the CFL for being a league with only 8 or 9 teams, but 2 of them being named Rough Riders.
Satar, thanks for the fun fact and the 100 bits. You did not beat the game with This makes me so sad. Nope, we can't get rid of the Dirk either, so that just has to frick me. Okay, the remedy is gonna go there and we just have to make sure we don't sell it. That's all there is to it. So one of the teams, Edmonton, they used to be called the Eskimos, and then I guess that was not politically correct and they got changed to the Elks. And then they got like a new owner or something, and he wants to go back to Eskimos, I guess, or something like that is what I was hearing. I'm like, oh boy, we'll see how this goes. Alright, so we're just waiting for Zopaz to show up. It takes about a minute or so. So we're just gonna be chilling. When have you ever been allowed to say that? One, 2, 3, 4. 33. In the beginning. I see. Cyan, that's a lot of damage you took. All right, Gal. Gal's kind of the make or break. If he doesn't show up on the first 2 encounters after Moblez, then we're going back to Narsh. We buy Seraphim in the World of Ruin. It's cheaper. It's right when we go and get Sabin. We don't really use Seraph at all. That's funny, Friction. All right, guys, here comes the memes. Wait, when did they stop, huh? Thought this run was a meme. Yeah.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just say that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it.
Is that hecka loud? It's not too bad. Could we go down a little bit more? Thought the stream was a meme? Same. So that's a guaranteed pincer. It's just the fight that we get leading up to Narsh. Okay, don't sell the remedy. Don't sell the remedy. Remedy should be in slot. Ooh. No, I was wrong. I'm gonna put it into slot 2 though. Okay. There we go.
Shake that thing, yo, Joanna, shake that thing, yo, Annabella, shake that thing, Miss.
Can we talk about how cool Yao is, by the way? Best character, absolutely best character in this freaking game. 5/8 chance to show up, and this cocksucker's like, nah, go back to Narsh, you nub. He is? No, he's not. He's a terrible character. His redeeming quality is the fact that he doesn't need to be part of my party almost immediately. All right, that's 3. He is your son. You need to fix him. That's what I do to my son. Ooh, you know what? You're right. I should have eaten the dried meat. All right, back to Narsh we go. We're gonna do another Addy Daddy while we get ready, I guess. I'm also gonna go pee. You have yourself a great day, Friction. I'm gonna go relieve myself. She doesn't have herpes.
That's dying. There's good luck, like really good.
All right. When did we make this? Nice. Nice P command. Like, nah, let her buck. Oh, frick. That was encounter 4 or more, by the way. Farthest we made it is we just got Gao cucked. Other than that, we've only reset in Narsh once thus far. I feel like that's going to change here pretty soon. I usually don't pee on people. I can't think of a time when I did. I didn't think she was going to win that. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're doing our thing. We got our PB last weekend, so there's... I've already made the assumption that the next PB won't happen for another 6 months. Because that's how long the last one took, but maybe I'm wrong. James. GG's on the 4 boosted. Must be nice. I feel like we're gonna see some attacks from the guys in the back. Isn't Brute still trying to go sub 510, or did I miss something? I didn't actually look at that in the clip. No, iBlink told me that he's like 501-ish now, unless it got lowered again yet, but I know he got the 501.
This is a story of
Did
a
I
girl
not set my seed?
who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, you absolutely love her when she smiles.
Did I just forget to set my seed? What am I supposed to do with this information, Elmac? We're not gonna count that as an attempt because I just didn't set it up properly, I guess. I thought I did. I thought I walked back and forth, but okay, that's kind of funny. Tell me, what's the song? Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, the Grease song. Pretty much all of the Grease songs are dirty because they're just about sex. However, I did never bump that up. I think the attempts thing's a little big. That being said, I don't like the Grease songs, but the wife very much does. What is the motto of this stream? Try, try, and try again. With a smile. Okay, hang on. Tell me more dirty version. I don't think there's a dirt. I think the version is just dirty. It's giving me a lot of summer nights, and I don't know what that is. That makes sense why it wasn't. Oh. I was wondering why the text wasn't really mashing through at the beginning here, and I thought my turbo was just janked up. No, we just never did the reset. Okay. Terra was made for romance and affectionate love. She deserves it. She got repurposed for war because of her abilities, and I think that is rude and mean. Non-sexual sex. Do tell. No. You need to break down what non-sexual sex is. It's like having dry water. Ugh, my water's just dry. Morning, my lord. How is it going this day? Nico's hitting the no regrets. Actually, maybe a couple of regrets. I mean, maybe it's time for a poll. Hey, Ultros. Guten Morgen. Thanks for the good luck. Breeding is still sexual, though. The crown? I've never heard someone refer to the Empire as the crown, but it's kind of funny. Anyways, I was gonna delve into the water wet thing, but we're gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it. Just gonna put it right there. Wow, Riot Games? Really? What are they doing? All right, physical attack from slime coming in hot. It's a 2/3 chance, and I was just kind of hoping. Oh, we're dancing the line here for damage. Oh, frick you. Oh, I missed. Let's go. We love when slime misses. Do I enjoy I like Supernatural before it got more into like angel demon type stuff. Then it felt like it just kind of veered off from what it was. I was like, remember when these guys used to hunt like ghosts and ghouls and like urban myths and stuff? That was fun. Then it just kind of it's the same thing that a lot of shows kind of fall into with each season. You need to go a little bit bigger, a little bit better type thing. So you always feel like you need to go more and more and build off of it. And then that's usually when shows start to it was kind of like Buffy but became anime. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Wait, later on in the show, when they started like being like, oh, we're just hunting a couple of ghosts or whatever in this episode, I'm like, we're going back to the good old days. Although I think half of the time they did that was just to kind of show like the weird power creep that they somehow managed. I never watched Buffy much. I wasn't allowed to. I was too young. And I just never got into it as I got older. Also, ew, as a kid, you can't watch a show with girls in it. Just like in school. Oh, you listen to a band that has a girl singer in it? Ew. School kids are funny. Classic. Oh, why couldn't you do that while I was waiting? I started listening to Paramore once I became a teenager, and I was like, why does it matter if there is a chick singer? Hey, this is the first fight that hasn't punched me before my turn. Huzzah. Well, okay. The thing is if you listen to bands that had girls in it, or you watch a show with girls in it, that made you gay. And back in the 90s, early 2000s, that wasn't... What the frick? That wasn't good. Later on, we grew up and learned that, hey, that's perfectly fine. And it also... Why does this walk so bad? Small town Saskatchewan wasn't really known for being super open-minded. It's getting there. I will say it is leaps and bounds ahead of where I used to be. See, I didn't tell people that I played Final Fantasy. Well, I didn't tell them I played Final Fantasy anyways, because they're like, ew, that's a nerd game. Is she gonna hit the 666? Nope. It's not a nerd game. You know what's fun? Well, right around the time when I was like, you know what? I can listen to whoever I want. That's when I started playing WoW, which actually was like a nerd game. I don't like how people aren't in sync here. It bothers me. I try not to think about it too much, but it just... I mean, technically, everything's a waste of time. Because at the end of the day, nothing really matters. And this is Bidu's positive quote of the day. It's like ankle deep, but yeah. Jay, I'm just happy to see you still up and running after you decide to go and look into the ET porno. You're welcome for ruining your Thursday. I told you it's cursed. I told you it's cursed. There is a porno, full-length feature film made in Germany. I don't remember when it was made, like 80s, 90s or whatever. Well, I guess whenever ET came out, it must have come after that. And there is a chick in like a very horrifying ET costume. And the idea is ET needs to come and learn about our... Needs to come and learn about our mating rituals, and goes to the Elizabethan era. And eventually joins in. Pretty sure we're gonna get damage roll, but I don't want to risk it. Well, slower than a 1220. Back we go. I was curious too. Personally, I think it's unfappable. I think we all need Jesus. I think we do too. Here, let's change this up a little bit. There we go. How are we doing, frothing? Hopefully all is good in the hood. And they came out with like the Futurama chick, and then you know, the Guardians of the Galaxy chicks. You know, they're like, hey, hang on, oh, Star Wars. Is it more? I think it's more cursed than SpongeBob or Pikachu, to be perfectly honest. A propane powered whoa, wait, hang on. I know they probably don't exist, but like, I kind of want to see a propane powered console now. Is an alien but a mutant? Hang on. That's her name, hey? Layla Futurama. Is she an alien? She first believes herself an alien, but later finds out she is the least mutated sewer mutant in the history of 31st century. Okay. No, we've only got to Gal once. We'll go for another little bit, then we'll probably just reset it for till we get to that +1 minute. Then we shall see. I kind of really liked achievement hunting dungeons and stuff last night on WoW, so that might just be a thing I dick around with. We got 4 days that I get to do this, so we're not going to try and burn ourselves out on day 1. Didn't you have Dragon Quest IV for the DS? What was the Dragon Quest game you were? Oh no, we were playing one of the later ones. Okay, when you take that out of context, that sounds absolutely horrible, Sitar. It was not an intentional thing. It was not intentional. Cats are just dumb. Yeah, that's okay. That was, I don't know the Dragon Quest series too much, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've gone over this. Dang, that I guess no one gets to be knighted anymore because they don't get to sleep with the queen anymore. Why? Because she's dead. Rest in peace, Lizzie.
Not intentional.
Star, thanks for the 100 bits for confirming that it is in fact, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't though. I didn't make them hang on to the bottom of the card unknowingly, not knowing that they were underneath there and then going onto the highway and them being like, oh, guess it's time to let go now. That wasn't me that did that. Okay, who was it attack? The bottom right one? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Huh, I guess it was the bottom right one. Chrono, thanks for blessing this run. Maybe something good will come of it. At least we don't have to listen to Sean Paul anymore. We got our Sean Paul out of the way. Hey, by the way, I need to update it. Sean Paul, in fact, did not work. Well, we're gonna start getting close to no reset till we hit plus 1 minute or finish or die shenanigans. We're getting pretty close to that. So like I said, we got 4 days. Actually, I have a lot of the football game is at 1 o'clock tomorrow, but I might ask my dad if we would be okay to start at 3 because we always PVR it. And he's like, yeah, sure. So we might actually still have a decent amount of time tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it only takes 1 run to get started, right? That's kind of the idea. What actual would I personally like to have a gold medal in? Hockey. Don't even need to think about it. Why hockey? Because it's a passion sport. Non-traditional? Javelin. I like doing javelin in school. Hey, he said non-traditional. I assume he's just talking like events then instead of like... Yeah, I assume they're talking like events instead of... Pick breakdancing. They have the Briar Cup every year. I don't know how to spell Briar Cup. Oh, it is IE. No, I'm not. Hang on. Briar Cup winner. It's IE. This is where you usually have, you'll have a team Canada and then a team for like each province. Gushu wins 5th Briar title. Currently starlingzone.com. Okay, this kind of shows some stuff. I hear about it on the radio every year. This has been a long-running thing. It's not even like it's new. I don't know, there's a game that they play in, I think it's Afghanistan, where you ride around on horses and you need to throw the goat carcass into like the big bowl that's your goal, and it's full contact. What the frick is that game called? Buzkashi, that's what it's called. No, I promise you it's a real thing. What was it, Kazakhstan? I thought, oh, I put in Afghan horse game because I can't remember what it was called. And then it says Afghan game of carcasses and power. I'm assuming it's probably played in more than just Afghan, but I just... Honestly, I learned, no, not Bukaki, Buzkashi. I'm not gonna lie, I learned about it from Rambo 3. Okay, so that, but it is a real thing. No. Not only did I willingly look up the ET stuff, I watched through it because you gotta have the, you can't just be like, yeah, I found the video and like, that's it. You gotta be able to tell people about it to some degree. And listen, that's not the worst thing that I've seen on the internet. It's fine. I was honed in at a young age thanks to the BME Pain Olympics. You know, the good old girls in the cup and the finger painting. Then it moved on to like seeing like murder videos and such, like the Luca Magnotta shenanigans. There's this one site where you can just like see people die and you're like, what the frick? And then it's just, that might be a little bit of why I am the way I am. Hey, Gordon Bombay, thanks for the good luck. All I need is some of that duck magic. We're good to go. Okay, I didn't do this at school. Oh, one guy, one jar. I showed that to my friend. Not even that long. Well, I guess at this point it was long ago, but like we were adults at this point. And he was full of nope, and he's like, I couldn't sleep last night. And I'm like, why couldn't you sleep? We were even having some of the drinky poos. He's like, oh, I could just see, and I could feel the jar in my butt. And I'm like, did it shatter? Oh yeah. The dude had, basically it's like a shot. You can see like partways up his shins basically and his feet, and then there's a jar there. He's lifting up his balls and stuff, I guess so you can get a better view of it. Lowers himself on top of the jar, gets on there a little bit. It breaks and you go, oh. And then you see blood just dripping, and and you're like, these are life decisions all coming at him at full force right now. I'm very sympathetic to the people of the internet. There was a point when I was like seeing a lot of like really messed up stuff, because I was like, if I want to go and be a copper, I should probably get used to seeing some pretty traumatizing things. Now that that plan has fallen through the floor, I guess I just traumatized myself for the fun of it. Because there was some pretty messed up things on there. Anyways, Final Fantasy VI. Am I right or am I right?
Though a goad is used when no calf is available, a calf is less likely to disintegrate during the game. While players may not strap the calf to their bodies or saddles, it is acceptable, and common practice, to wedge the calf under one leg in order to free up the hands.
Cool. Now we know. This was gonna be so spicy. Yeah, I didn't want you to get your turn anyways. No freaking shot we lost that much time there. Frick it, we're just gonna run it. I don't care. We'll lose it in Mount Colds. Oh, the walk was so good, but having Kutan be netted really just fricked everything up. Net is a 1/3 chance. We have made it to this fight 5 times, and we have been netted 5 times. That is how we just rock and roll. It's fine. We're just gonna have a really good Mount Quilts and it'll fix itself. We'll make this our until we hit +1 minute run. That's what we'll do. I can't speak for others, Papa, but that has happened to me literally 0 of the. That's not fair. That I've never even thought about thinking that. That's a better way to put it. Thanks for clearing that up. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. The preamps in this. See, we're +9 now. We're only going to be like +10 after Mount Colts. I can feel it. It's going to be just freaking lit. Watch, Tara's gonna die on Mount Colts or something silly like that. I can feel it. Deep in my plums. Do you guys know Gabriel Iglesias? My wife apparently is gonna go and see a show of his tonight. You know, you're like the 10th person to ask me that. I don't think they're related. Bill collectors be like, hi, yes, you owe me 300. I messed up my leg. They're just gonna take the leg. They're coming for the arm next. No. Did you just Google facts or something? He's not unfunny. I don't know if I'd call him funny, but he's not unfunny. His TV show is unfunny, though. It's not as funny as me. There's a guy I work with who, yeah, that guy. I mean, he's no John Panette. See, I don't get it either, Jay. I don't get it either. I know sometimes I start it, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes Chris starts it. The frick, local man. The frick. Am I just like the degeneracy filter for everyone else? Everyone else gets to have a nicer chat the more that I stream because I just take all the degeneracy and everyone's like, oh, everyone's so nice today. Frickin' Yelsrak. Never heard him talk about golden showers on his streams. How's it going, Racco? Welcome on in, by the way. We can keep like... I would have taken the bullet for you, Chris. It's fine though, not worried about it at all. All right, we're gonna save 2 seconds. No, wait, what did I say? We're gonna be... Oh no, wait, we're gonna, yeah. We're gonna be plus 10 by the end of Mount Colts, and it's gonna be a good Mount Colts. Believe. See, the things that I play, I don't think family friendly is really required, because kids don't watch this. So I don't worry about that too much. Also, I guess you put on a face here too, but it's a different face than like the real life face where you try to like be normal, proper, whatever else. I can let the other side out here, and then I can just be myself at home with my wifeys. So I guess in some sense, it's also a bit of a filter for me. But, geez, frickin' Louise, you guys find an extra gear every once in a while. This is... We have preempted this fight every single time today. The frick? See, this is where I get a little callous. I'm also... This is where my construction worker comes out, Racco. I'm like, frick, it doesn't sound like a me problem. My kid just heard you talking about super sloppy pussy. Ah, it sounds like a you problem, doesn't it? Hey, dude, I'm at work. I'm not. That being said, actually, okay, this kind of links into a thing. I'm like, that being said, we would say something like that at work anyways. There was a thread of like, oh, guy was like, yeah, people at work were like asking me, or people on the work site were asking me like, what's it like being gay? How does like gay sex work and all this stuff work? And people are like, oh, you should talk to HR about that. That's harassment and all that stuff. And he's like, nah, I'm perfectly fine with it. They were just curious and I just wanted to answer the questions. And people are like, this is really unprofessional talk for what people should be talking about at work. And I'm like, man, I don't know what happens in offices, but some of the raunchiest stuff I've ever heard in my life is not from Twitch chat. It's from being at freaking work. So yeah, I don't know what the offices are like, but when you're out on like an industrial work site, especially when you have a little bit of extra time from here to there, it gets a little rough. I'm not at work, I'm at hobby. We are tied for preamps on our last Mount Colts. Huzzah. Do I prefer this playing video games at home? On. There's 58 of them, Chris. Which is a lot, yes, but at least I think it's a lot. Oh, do I prefer this over my current job? My current job pays a whole lot better than this does. I would lose my house if I tried to do this full time. That fight actually went real too. There's no shot lock runs here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not if I steal the house. They'll never find it. I just gotta put it somewhere they're not expecting it. In their bum. You look like you're ready to take down some zombies. With the tucked in black shirt and the jeans? But it's like a tank top? You'd have to watch zombie movies, I guess, to get it. It's a hot look! Can I fix the audio? One sec. I like the black one. Is there actually an audio desync, or do you just need to pause, unpause? Don't worry, you won't get hit by ads. Everything is disabled for a while. Well, a while's actually coming up pretty soon. I just looked and I was like 18 minutes for the next ad, and pre-rolls are gonna be done in 8 minutes. There's a desync. Desync where? Whee! Oh, cockadoodle, you're due. Hello, May. Who's the disabled one, me or you? Okay, we can't get Baines touched again. Haha. I panicked. Okay. Oh, we get one less cure now. Bad Mount Colts. We're not, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. All right, hopefully Edgar doesn't die, Lamau. Although we're gonna get pretty freaking close to that, we're gonna be like halfway to our +1 minute already. Sure. Why is he crunchy? Oh, I thought you said Rocky was crunchy. May, I swear this is just a meme and I just think it's funny. May's theme song is STD. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. It's easy for you and me. STD 1, 2, 3, but the veterinarian drugs make it go away. I ran out of, I needed to say that whole little bit at the end, and I'm like, I ran out of stuff. I hope Mei got a kick out of that, by the way. Alright, welcome to the no reset run, kids, when we're already behind by 30 seconds. This round doesn't matter anymore. I know, but it doesn't matter anymore. Then we can get Gal cucked again, and then that'll be the end of that. Sorry, I'm working up the dog. Anyways, Nasari and Chad, I don't think I formally said hello. Today might become a little bit of a World of Warcraft achievement hunting day.
Booger.
Did you call him a booger?
I did.
Disagree. WoW has way more stuff that's fun to do. Source? I've played both. Professor McGonagall died. Oh, shit. I see her as the lady from Bridgerton. Frick. Downtown Abbey. Downtown Abbey.
No, there's no W.
She was my favorite Bridgerton character.
Really, Edward?
It's the same show.
No, it's not. Christian's way better.
Really? Because I was sure they weren't trying to get to the brown downtown?
There's no downtown.
The Braun Downtown? You said there's no W, so now it has to be Downtown. Hey DJ, how's it going? I used to watch, for the memes mostly, Coronation Street. It's vastly different. I haven't watched either of them. Yeah, I thought you were watching The Crown. She was watching Downtown Abbey, and I thought she was watching The Crown. I'm like, it's all the same crap anyways, ain't it? Am I hurting you every time I say Downtown Abbey? I saw you cover your face and I'm like, oh yeah, she heard that.
Paul! Paul! Use your muscles! Oh, Bob? Not me.
Did you hear me scream in pain as I tried to put on my sock this morning? Oh good.
Where'd you get up, buddy?
It caught on to my...
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
It'd be my tone. So I was playing soccer with Rocky in the basement.
Oh, soccer.
It's essentially soccer. And I went to go like do a bit of a chip shot over Rocky because he was playing defense a little aggressively.
Are you aggressive?
No, we're not playing football. He doesn't know how to throw.
Not my rock.
And so I like try to do a chip shot. I go a little aggressive on my chip and I just absolutely smash my toe on the floor. My toenail ended up getting embedded into my toe and it shifted a little. So I straightened it out. So what happened is, no, I fixed it. I carved some of my toe out, and then I kind of straightened out the toenail a little bit. It's okay, I put polysporin on it.
Oh, I'm so glad. Ended on it? What's the point of the polysport?
I put gauze in my sock.
Gauze?
Gauze. My first aid kit in my truck.
Even does that work?
No, I didn't know we had gauze here, so I went to my truck and I took out the gauze.
Oh, hello. Ow.
I'll just tell you, Dema, they're okay. You don't need to see my gross looking foot right now.
What are you doing? You didn't leave me something.
No, he cuddled with me. He whined a while, but he also cuddled.
So I woke up when
It was like 10 after 6.
Rocky, you're off. I get you to.
Hojo, that sounds way less barbaric than what I did. I was using nail clippers and my fingers instead of like anything that would have any sort of precision in it. But hey, it all worked. And it looks like the toenail's gonna stay. So that's a win. Swing glasses! You can't go. Oh.
Hi.
It's because he knows I'm apparently working. I thought I was hobbying, but apparently I'm working. I guess so. Putting in that work.
What was that, huh?
Dema, I don't know if you know Lonely Lich at all. He has a jar of teeth. Did you never see his jar of teeth? Lonely Lich, when we do our Discord hangouts. He had a little jar of teeth and he was like, I'm gonna make a necklace out of it. Yeah. $10.10, which means negative. Stroh's Diner.
I don't
Sounds like a
know.
cute little place.
I looked it up. It looked.
That means the food's gonna be pimpin'. No, I was thinking like the place in Chamberlain. Mom and I did. After we were taking her stuff because she didn't like her bri, but now she likes her bri. I don't either. I don't know if I made that apparently clear or not. Do you think this game is like Final Fantasy IV, where if I just do run buffers here, there, and everywhere, we save some frames? It's like this. A little bit slow, but it's all right. That one, the teardown fight. No, the teardown fight in the one runaway was kind of slow. You could glue the teeth to a whip and call it an Elden Ring. Wait, what? There's a tooth whip in Elden Ring? why you don't have them?
Ew. Why it's a pill bottle? I don't know.
I don't think my parents held on to my teeth. I don't know.
First haircuts in your.
Yeah. You'll see I tap away runs even on fights where we don't need to run away. Just something to do while I'm waiting for ATBs to fill up. It's only burnt me a few times. Ooh, good mash. I know you guys judge me a lot when I stream, and that's whatever. But for some reason, when she sits beside me and she's not sleeping, I feel mass amounts of judgment.
Why would I miss?
Because you sleep beside me while I stream. Yeah, there are times.
Oh. Why is he just...
I'm gonna make a poll here. This has nothing. I'm just curious to see what you guys think. I'll go 10 minutes, why not? And then on the YouTube sides, start a poll. Shoutouts to the frame one person saying MMOs suck. So you know how chat can get pretty degenerate? We were just talking about how it's weird how a lot of the same people are very nice in other chats. We have called me the... There's like the degeneracy umbrella filter.
I know what it is.
Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh mustache man. What the frick am I doing? She says I brought out the worst in people, but that's not a mean statement.
Even when I see...
I'm not a cum guzzler. I can't reach. I have some flexibility, but not.
You think being a hockey player you'd have more?
I haven't played hockey in 2 years, and I'm probably only going to be a sub this year. Which means I don't have to pay for it.
No, wait.
Oh, the Gemini teams have already started, apparently. The Gemini rink? That's close by? I think that's the one that's close by. No, the one that's close to Sastel.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because I was talking to my old journeyman. He's like, oh, we're already a couple games in. I'm like, oh. Pretty sure we don't start until...
I mean, like, the league.
I don't play in a league, but... Yeah, it's just a bunch of teams that play against each other. Why does Local Man have a Christmas emote already? Back at it? Yeah, we're just doing a no reset till we hit +1 minute at this point. We get 4 days in a row where I get to do this. Yeah. Fight me. You don't have the arm length. Ooh, not toys.
Ew.
Oh, I know.
I was a mayor
What time is your thing tonight? Oh, okay, so we're okay, so we're still having supper together.
Yeah,
Okay. No, I was just trying to figure out how my evening was actually looking. Sabin, why? You just can hit one of the green guys. They're right there. Well, Locke doesn't get an air lancet anymore.
Okay. He also you when you guys play.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes I'll go, woo! It won't be a reset anymore. Local man, it's gonna be once we get to plus a minute, we're just gonna kill it and get some achievements in World of Warcraft.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
No.
Oh. Don't you come near me with that trash toxic drink there, Chrono. Ask me if I want coffee. Ugh. I haven't named any of the characters B-Dudette in WoW. I clicked the random button a few times. You don't have to watch Lou. That's the beauty of it. I just don't feel like playing Symphonia today. Four Loco, isn't that a beer? Yeah, I don't really like beer either. Well, I shouldn't say it's a beer. It's a line of alcoholic beverages. Premium malt. What the frick is a malt? Play WoW with the wifey? She did with me once before, but I don't think she's gonna get into it again.
I wasn't your wife then.
She was my girlfriend. Not only did I get a girlfriend while playing a lot of WoW on an acreage, I also got her to get a trial account and play a little bit. It was painful. I can't stop this ad, kids. I'm so sorry. We're gonna just do it this way, I guess. I ran out of snoozes. I thought I could make it get to Gal, but it actually was not even freaking close. I failed you all. Don't go dying on me, Shadow. I need you. No, he's looking around very... Is it bad RNG for my resets? I haven't really made a single mistake yet today. I just don't have enough preamps to save time.
Hi.
Like that. The fact that he did not attack one of the guards in the front means that now Savin can have random targeting. Okay, luckily we didn't get fricked over by that. This dispatch loses us time. No, not against perfection, just I'm being a little bit stingier at the beginning. I was talking with Diane about this because it's like a bit of a time loss fallacy thing, but it's easier to try and have a better start at this point so that it's okay to, or feels a little bit better to lose time later on. Hopefully you don't. Whereas like this still technically could record. Well, we also haven't gotten to the parts where I actually lose a stupid amount of time to record either. But the first hour and a half is like, how many preempts did you get? That is your win condition. I don't love seeing Narsh. I want to see Narsh again, but in like 40 minutes. I didn't think that through. Supper's a real thing, I promise. Dinner is too formal for me. They're not gonna know what FOSPA is. That's also a different.
Why did you say it like...
What, FOSPA? Oh, snapperooskies. Are we gonna save a little bit of time here? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Woo! I didn't lose time there. It's not a sign of my, it's not my Sith era, it's my, it's hockey season. It says because I'm wearing black and red, it looks like it's my Sith era, and I'm like, nah, it's just,
No,
it's just the Ottawa Senators.
That was your old set. You're also wearing Rider's Mark. Oh, football. That means are you gonna...
Yes, once the Riders have missed the playoffs, I will go back to my Ottawa Senators hat. Yeah, Danny Elfie is still technically on the team. What? It's in like the, I think he was assistant coach last year. I let my hate flow through Gal last time when I suplexed the kid. Cracked his skull on a massive rock. It's like Pangu. Newt, newt. I don't think Pangu is Canadian. Is Pangu Canadian? Okay, Mei said lol, so I think he knows what Pangu is. Penguins don't. Pangu does. What? Yeah, well, you also think it's Downton Abbey.
It is! Because if you look at how it's spelled, not downtown, Downton.
I always wonder why she was hanging out downtown so much. See, Mei knows what Downtown Abbey is. No! Frickin' cocksucker mother dick licking! Sorry, I just lost the run. So those steps mean that we're no longer gonna get good things. We'll see where Gal shows up, and then we're gonna play WoW. I have now made one mistake today. I missed the door and I walked up the steps. Pingu is Swiss. I'm so sad. Maybe thanks for the 69 bits. I wanted to get into the door fast because we haven't had a single preempt this whole freaking bit. So now that we're off step, we're gonna get Crass Hoppers before we get onto the
Let's go.
the waterfall. So that's gonna be tougher to run away from than the 2 brawlers when we get onto the Veld. When we go to actually go find Gao, instead of having a single bomb and a single ghost to fight, oh my frick, I lost so many steps. Yeah, she did, boys. Well, we'll go through to see where Gao shows up just for funsies, I think, but oh yeah, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. And it keeps giving me back attacks too. So yeah, this is she dead. She go. I don't know, Steen. Step technically fixes itself at the start of World of Ruin. Oh, we're also just gonna. So we're not losing a ton of time because of the back attack, or sorry, because of the lost steps. We're just losing a lot of time here because we just didn't have a good split at all anyway. So this would be a reset anyways. There. Have your stupid meme. No, low 58 is what we're going for. Evil 2. Not really. I don't see how Evil 2 could have been worse when it's already a dead run. Actually, it was about as bad as it could have been. It should have made everyone be berserk so I could have just watched it happen. We could be done with it now. We lost 16 seconds on a split where... Oh, that's 22 seconds worse than average. We are now already close to a minute behind record. We're going to see where Gao shows up. He'll probably show up on like encounter number 1 or 2. And then we will reset, or not reset, we'll just turn it off and I'm going to play my MMO for a little while. Frickin'. Well, hopefully we can get through 7 scenario tomorrow. We never even got to see the time save that we'll get unlocked scenario by just having him not be an absolute cucklord. Oh, I can finish this now, by the way. At least Salmon isn't dead this time, and I don't have to use my one remaining Phoenix down, so that's a positive, I guess. Oh, in case you feel queasy or you don't like a lot of flashing screens or whatever else, the walk up to the cave is going to be a little janky because we're poisoned. I was gonna say, what happens first? Does Shadow die or do we run away? Blah, blah, blah. Orky dorky, kids, here we go! Whee! I don't think even a 4 preempt trench saves this. Just be careful, Mei. You only get to jump off of this once. Alright, so now we're just waiting for Rizopaz to show up. Oh, jeez. One, two, three, four. Unnecessary crit, but I like the enthusiasm. You. All right, what's the damage? I have a theory that doing the cursor dance technically loses time because I think it creates a little bit of lag. So on a bit like this where it doesn't really matter anymore, I like to do it. But it completely theoretical. I don't actually know if it does anything, but it feels like it creates lag. Well, if this is what our look for the weekend is gonna look like, I'm excited for 3 more days of this. Alright, so normally what should happen is 2 steps out we run from brawlers, but because our step is all fricked up now, the encounter string is going to be a little bit different. The encounters are going to be in weird spots. Cool. Nothing like a little extra swag glasses for funsies. So this one should be a beaker, but I think we get the, yeah, we get the pincer anyways. I did Sean Paul already. Oh no, I lost 2 more steps. Nope, it's a one-time use and one-time use only. Why do I have extra money? Did I fight an extra trillium and not really? All right, so this fight is fun now. Instead of just a single ghost, this is what we get, which is awesome. Dispatch can kill if you get the high roll. And hopefully you don't get that. Frick. Looked at, no, I'm just accepting of Lamau. I think you're projecting. I was just sitting there watching ATBs. Not if we're at no reset. Nah, we're at dead. We're at dead run. we're gonna make sure that we see it hit the 1 minute. Couldn't have done this last time though, eh? I think even if I had Cyan go first, I think Savin still would have beat his ATB. He's pretty freaking slow. I also thought he was on item, which is why I pushed down and then A, which got us into sword tech, and by that point too much was lost. So the next fight, instead of it being a single ghost, will be 3 ghosts. I think we get one. We might get actually one more encounter. Before we actually get to the cave. It is quite a few steps to get there, but I think we've burned quite a bit. Anyways, this is why we hate Gal, and this is why we hate Locke. Is this split in the next one? My theory is if you don't, or if you do like Locke and you do like Gal, you just haven't played the game enough. Oh frick, we're all the way over here still. Oh, geez, we got the encounter there. Yeah. The fact that it's giving me preamps now that it doesn't matter anymore. Gal's amazing? Really? Gal's the reason why we were stuck in Narsh again after we got here the first time. You guys know about this little cutscene, by the way? You actually lose money here. Technically, this is a challenge run, if you think about it. Well, I should say the challenge run. It's a challenge run, but James Chungus got it right. Why is my finger itchy? Hey, isn't itchy fingers supposed to be a thing that you're gonna win money or something? What does itchy fingers mean? Oh. I heard something about that once upon a time. No, it's where my finger was broken technically. Like, whatever that was. 2 years ago? I think? Maybe 3 years ago? I don't remember. Oh, no aqua rake today. Aqua rake just like pretty much kills us. Gal has a chance of surviving. Salmon and Cyan don't, because they typically take damage at some point. So I don't think ignore is the word for what happened here, all right?
Holy Sebastian just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year.
Holy Sebastian, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate that. You're already getting pretty close to a year. That's crazy. First science, let's see how much damage he actually does to himself. Okay, 57. I kind of want to, I may as well use this time to kind of figure out where his rolls kind of hit. Oh, okay. Like, I knew we were gonna lose time just from like looking at that small cutscene and stuff, but whenever you're ready, buddy. All right, well, we'll be back at this again tomorrow. We're gonna get so many achievements today in WoW, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna hit my, go through my heyday of frickin' Wrath of the Lich King stuff, but it's gonna be raffle stompy, but all right, let's see what the full damage is. Not the end of the stream, just the end of the run. I mean, no, Pojo, this is the end of not just the run, not just the stream. Of my speed running streaming career, it's all done, it's all gone. That's it. Are we plus a minute? Well, that's how she goes, kids. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. And today, she didn't go. Frick you, Jay. Frick you. Okay. Let's turn that off. Oh, I guess I can turn that off, eh? All right, let's see what happens when I click here. Hey! It is extremely madly quiet. Actually, I don't remember if I did that in-game. Yeah, we don't need the splits up anymore. Let's see. Oh, it's at the top. That's at the bottom. Okay, I do need to do it this way. Time to hit the dusty trail. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. I don't know. I'm not doing any speed. Maybe we'll go here and we'll see how loud this is. That seems loud. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll do it this way. Just taper her down a little. Is it here? Here we go. I ain't scared? Okay, hang on. What do we actually need to do? We need to... We'll just start on this side, hit some of the dungeons along the way. I think that's what we'll do. Seems like a structured way to kind of do it. So these are the old... Oh yeah, there's two of them there. That's right. A dabbing... I mean, there's the goose that does the gritty, but that's specific to... Twitch, and yeah, I think you have to get them from like a... Hype train. There we go. There's the gritty goose. Holy frick. So I did Nax, Obsidian, Ruby Sanctum yesterday. I mean, you gotta hit that gritty. I like the flying now in this game, for what it's worth. Maybe it's because we're flying at 705% speed. Frick is all this stuff. Oh, I didn't change this thing. Okay. No shame in being a What? Okay, are we on heroic? We are, okay. So this is gonna be an absolute raffle stomp for what it's worth.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the Phelate group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3-inch 0.3 foot tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one.
There you go. Thanks for the 100 bits and the fun factoid, Lou. Appreciate it.
My liege, I have done as you asked.
All right, so this is gonna be a pretty tough boss.
Beseech you for your blessing.
is a testament
I killed that guy yesterday.
obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise,
What the frick is this?
and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
Is that the Lich King?
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Just letting the RP play out.
First test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I kill that guy while I wait.
I will be happy
Oh, frick.
to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the
I assume Vaporeon has skin like a dolphin.
king. I will vanquish your sword.
Anyways, that was fun. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know why I'm doing as much damage here as I actually am. So I'm pretty sure my Holy Nova doesn't actually hit for 16 million. How's this boss start again? Why am I... Oh, there's like a thing you had to hit or something. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes way more sense. I'm assuming it's just that people can go and do solo stuff if they so please. It'll take some money. Do you guys like my glamour thing that I made up yesterday? I don't think it looks super atrocious. The helmet might be a bit much. But the rest of it I think looks nice. Very very Wrath of the Lich King-y. All right, good times.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brother!
The Demon Fang Ritual Helm. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what that's from, but I went through Nax yesterday, and then I went through. What did I all go through yesterday? Nax, Ruby Sanctum, Acidium Sanctum. All right, I gotta do this like legit. Where's my spears? Oh, there's some spears. You don't like the transmogging? Oh, because he's so... Oh...
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make 5 more gold for my new train. An attack!
Well, that was fun. I won't lie, the power creep is pretty freaking wild. Settle down. Wasn't that bad. Yeah. You know, this is actually nice to do after like a 6 run that went a little less than subpar, we'll say.
You challenge me? I will tear the hearts from your chests and offer them as gifts to the Death God! Ruag Nya Gabor!
That sure is saying 32 million damage. Sure is. I guess they added a bit of a multiplier for when you're doing old content stuff. Just so you can make it a little more soloable. Okay. Why can I never remember where the other part is? Pretty sure it's lower down though. Oh no, it's inside. Okay, yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, you could think of it like the Echo in 14. Because the Echo in 14 is also pretty stupid. Just like I'm being right now. Oh no, I'm actually being the big dumb. One sec. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's the one I was just at. Oh. So yeah, there is a level squish that happened. Okay, now I'm actually starting to feel pretty stupid. The frick? So like this content that we're looking at right now was quote unquote level 80 stuff. Oh, I need to go lower, that's why. Is that why? We'll just go through it like this. No, we won't. I don't actually know if I know where this leads to. Not to where I want, but now I'm just curious. So this used to be level 80 stuff that we just did. We are currently level 80 now. And I think the level 80 stuff is now like level, I just saw like level 30 stuff or something. Oops. Huh. I don't know if I've been down here. This is kind of cool. Yo, the frick? Yeah, here you. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning. I see. Where the frick does this bring me? Oh, wait. This is part of a quest thing, I think. Man, the reason I keep throwing a shield up on myself is I get a little speed boost. I know. Okay, no, this is coming back to me. I somewhat recognize this place now. That being said, now I'm really confused on where. I know Utgard. What the frick is it actually called? Keep. Okay. Oh, that's why I was getting confused. I thought it was called Utgard Peak, not Keep. That's why I was looking at the top, and I'm like, I thought Pinnacle's at the top, but I don't know, maybe. It's because the one is called Keep, not Peak. But I ever mention how weird it is to me that you can do penance on the fly? Like, you can just move while doing it? Back in my day, you had to keep your feet grounded, yes, sir. Oh. I found it. That's how she goes. See how many friends we can get, eh? Oh. All right, I need to bother this guy. I don't think these guys are gonna do whatever 800,000 damage to me or whatever it is. Like, I'll agree the numbers that you see, like, I'm not used to having 3.5 million HP, and I technically have very low HP. I shouldn't say very low, but it's low. But that's because we're still rocking some greens and junk. We only hit 80 like mid this week. And then I had to do some rep shenanigans. And then I went and did this old stuff because it's fun. Got him. Frick. But yeah, this is most of the what I'm gonna do. Actually, hang on. Let me see what's going on in the world. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go do a meme. I'm gonna send you guys off because it'll be funny. I'm gonna show you a guy who's closer to world record than I am. I need 22 seconds. He needs over 10 minutes or something.
24 to 26.
Because I realize this is going to be terrible content as I'm actually going through, because I'm literally just running from point A to point B and doing Holy Nova. So that's my bad. We'll be back with 6 tomorrow. It'll be a good time. And I will see you guys on the flippy floppy. Go tell Brood how close he is to world record for me.